Without you, I'd have been killed. Right at the start. That's how we met. That's why we met. It was in the stars. And we believed in the stars. You and I. Out there, back then, it didn't matter where we came from, Europe or Russia. Since Plymouth Rock, to you, we were all just the same. We were all just the English. It's funny then, that after all these years, I only have one word left. A Pawnee word. Your word. Totajiksta. And in between, I wanted to kill a man for the murder of my child. You wanted back your land, stolen from you. But the difference between what we want and what we need, well, that was something we both had yet to learn.
Bet you knew it even before you squeezed the trigger! You got it, buddy! Shit! You dead-eyed son of a bitch! You got him? You fucking got him. Who is he?
That there, sir. That there is Running Hawk. Led the Fetterman fight, 66. Was him put Lonnie Meyer's eyeballs up on a rock. It was us said we'd do the same to him someday. Except now I gone and clean blown his face off.
It's okay. Got us a couple of spares.
Orders were, round them up, send them on their way.
Well, we just done. Do it again if you care to look the other way.
Not caught.
Not today.
Says who?
Says me.
How so?
It's my last.
How's that? You kill one, or follow another?
Something like.
What do you want?
I'm sorry about yesterday, but you had it coming.
Long time.
Yes, sir. Lonnie and me, we was 16, joined up greenhorns together. What they did to him. That could have been me. Could have been any of us. How long you been in?
Longer than you.
What you gonna do now?
North.
Back to your res?
Nebraska. The Loop.
Why?
Born there.
But that ain't Pawnee land no more.
Don't want it all. Just a few acres.
Which they won't give you.
Homestead Act.
That ain't for you.
Section 2. Persons having performed service in the Army of the United States may make a claim. I intend to.
Smoke dreams for the fireside. Lonnie's brother. Billy Myers. Remember him?
Mm-hmm.
I hear he's up there.
Nebraska?
Wyoming. Kane County or some such. You might want to look him up.
Ain't looking to.
But if you do, you tell him we finally got him. We finally got Lonnie's killer. So long, Sergeant. The best first shirt I ever served. Just you remember, in there you've been one of us. But out here, you're one of them.
There are many who can welcome you to the real America. But only one who can truly mean it.
Why do you have to drive so bloody fast?
Because I told him to.
Why?
Indians.
Like I said.
What Indians?
Ghost dancers.
Like I said.
Dancing Indians. That's something to be afraid of?
Is when they stop.
Well, I didn't see any.
Well, now you can.
What did he do?
Drew, what did he do?
I don't know, Mr. Watts. What did the shit sniffer do?
I'll tell you what he did. He walked straight into my hotel and he asked me for a drink. That's what he did. Even said, please, as I recall. No, ma'am. You didn't have to mark him down for his manners. Just the color of his skin.
Who beat him?
You're most welcome.
Do you speak English? What can I do?
You alone?
Yes.
Anyone in there with you?
No.
Nothing you can do.
Because I'm a woman?
Not your fight. Don't pick it.
I'll give you $10 to cut him down. $10 to clean him up, and then 10 more to see him on his way.
A lot of money.
By the look of things, you need it. I'm not unversed in matters of business, sir, so be aware I'm not a haggling type.
Oh, I'm not about to haggle with you, ma'am.
Then we are agreed.
I'm just waiting for the full extent of your parlous situation to clarify upon your tender mind. She always so mouthy?
Like a coon dog. Down the gurney.
Get this thing turned round. You're leaving.
Where?
Back to Ellsworth.
I didn't come from Ellsworth.
That's as close to hell as I can think of. You walk?
To my horse?
Uh-uh. With him.
My bag.
Payment for the ride.
You already got my horse.
And I can get me 25 for a scalp. Your call. Tell her to put it on.
I seen it. Been with us a while.
Damn it. Why is it you people always got to see things first? I saw it too. Maybe I didn't get the need to say it. Us they want?
Mm-hmm.
Well, we ain't never gonna outrun them. Team's beat. Should never have agreed to that turnaround.
Why did you?
Engines?
If they are, go easier on you if you take these off.
Nice try. You a scout?
Was.
You ain't no Apache. Pawnee, then. I walked with the Pawnee. What name you go by?
Eli Whip.
No, fool. Pawnee name.
Skiddied optics.
Wolf. Wounded. When you get given that?
Massacre Canyon.
Hell yeah. Against the Sioux? So, tell me, which Indian is it you actually do like? Since you seem to fight against them all.
We had enemies long before you turned up.
And the good gumption to choose our side when we did. Not so clever, though, I'm reckoning we'd end up doing the same to you. Less wounded wolf and whipped dog, wouldn't you say? That how you come by your English name?
Never say how a thing's gonna turn out till it does. They ain't Indians.
There's still trouble. Bit of a home inventor.
You tried before?
Nope. Sir, one way or another, show him some balls. Oh, hell. My enemy's enemy. You Pawnees should know a thing about that.
How many rounds?
10. Spent 2 on a jackrabbit.
And you missed.
Yes, I did. Friends?
Where are you headed?
Ellsworth?
late for Ellsworth.
Starting to feel that way.
What you doing with him?
Taking him in,
What for?
killing a woman. English woman.
Man, it don't look like you're taking him in.
Well, see, sir, I wasn't sure who you was, and I thought to have all the help I can get.
We'll take him.
Where?
Nearest tree. You two, you get in our way.
Well, now, I was looking to get a reward.
Dead Indian's the best you're gonna get.
I didn't kill no English woman.
You didn't need to. I'm happy to do it here.
Wait a moment now. This is a commercial business, huh? I can't have you spreading him all over my prime asset.
Shouldn't have picked him up.
You're on horseback. I'm up here. Odd sit with me.
You think? Come to bets, boy. It's 3-1.
What'd you say?
I said... it's 3-2.
I'll take it.
Oh, hell. Well, I am certainly pleased with that.
That woman really dead?
Will be.
You were gonna pin it on me?
That was the plan. Well, I didn't know you like I do now.
That's gonna kill you.
At least I got time to think about it. Deborah Crawford. Where in hell did that name come from? You're right. Maybe some things better left forgotten.
This light, that dress, you remind me of my wife.
And not the bleeding.
That too.
Where is she?
You looking to plead your case to a better angel?
I don't have a case.
I don't have a wife.
You're gonna kill me. I am, but I'm not for the reasons that you think. I'm just so angry.
Yep. But can't help but wonder on the cause.
Someone killed my child.
Oh.
And now I'm gonna kill him.
Where? Actually, not even then. Not now, not then, not ever. Because that's the kind of man he is.
How did you know?
Ain't no tremor he can't feel. Sometimes I think he dug that mine of his so deep, devil just skipped out, jumped straight into his heart. Certainly that's how I learned to get so light in my feet. You surely didn't hear me, now did you?
Where?
Everywhere.
But I had so many choices.
And I surely questioned Southampton.
Well, I was closest.
Liverpool's quicker, every time. Still, Havana must have been pleasant shape. New Orleans? Noticed you cut out St. Louis. Shame, they got a bridge down there. It's quite the marvel. Oh my, gadding about with all that unbanked cash. Like dragging a stink line for a skunk. A couple of times we had to intervene on your imminent demise.
Why bother?
He wanted Journey's End here.
We're in the middle of nowhere.
The real America. Maybe see if I can't plant a cottonwood or some such on top of you. Make you part of it. If it's any consolation, I hate him too. Profit or loss, there's nothing he don't think sits either side of a ledger. You'll be in there, somewhere. No, I am. From the Savile Row suit to the Burlington Brogues. He has me gussied up like a punk arse come Sunday prayers. And I hate him for it. Yes, ma'am, I do.
Let me go.
In truth, I've mostly learned to absorb my belittlement. Confine my thoughts merely to my contract. A contract which, despite its sulphurous stink, I find myself quite willing to uphold. That is, bar the odd hidden cost. I get them from time to time. Just give me a chance to spit in the soup. Pathetic, really, but there you go. What else is left to the humble servant?
You want to rape me?
I'm realistic when it comes to issues of consent.
Then fuck a horse.
Useful thought. What with the night's drawing in? Prairie oysters.
I'm gonna kill you.
They really are very good.
Not now. Not then, but I will.
You'll have to come back from the dead to do it.
I will.
Then, might you consider coming back as my horse? Mind the big ones. Not quite the woman I expected.
You're everything I'd expect of a man.
Keep playing. You run, I'll stalk you down. It was my job. Where's the other one?
Let's just leave.
Didn't come back for you.
Someone wants to see you. Him.
My bag.
What?
Where is it?
Bus. Bus.
Keep him stood.
Can I stop playing now?
No.
My fingers, they gone all bubbly.
A Baptist when I was a boy gave me my white name. Eli Whip. Wanna know why? I'm good with rope. You called me shit sniffer.
Did I?
Wear my name. Maybe that's one for you to wear.
Please.
Oh, I ain't gonna kill you. Let the horse decide.
See if you gave him enough to drink.
Let him go. Huh.
That was just... Thank you.
For what?
Well, if you hadn't come, they were going to...
It's your business, not mine.
Oh, but then it became yours, so thank you.
No, it's not.
Is that what you came back for?
Hmm?
Your horse?
And this.
What's in it?
Medicine?
You ill?
Only without it.
Oh, magic.
Not a trick.
Oh, no. I didn't say it was. You see, this is a lock of my son's hair.
Powerful?
Yes. It got me this far. And now I've met you.
I'm leaving.
So, what do I do?
Take your pick. The one I rode in on was pretty good.
What about my things?
Take what you need.
I need everything.
Difference between what you need and what you want is what you can put on a horse.
Where are you going?
North.
Would you like to know where I'm going?
No.
I'm going west. Kane County, Powder River, Wyoming.
That's north.
Oh.
A month's ride at least. Your voice? English?
Yes.
Go back to English.
Oh, no, I can't do that.
Up to you. They know you got that? Well, now you won't make 10 miles.
It cannot be that this whole country is only full of killers and thieves. Look, will you help me?
No.
Please.
Got what I came for.
No, I don't believe you came back just for that. I backed up that horse.
What happened anyway?
But I did it.
Your choice.
What about this afternoon?
It wasn't your fight. This isn't mine.
I mean that we're here at all. When only this afternoon, you were tied up there, I was lying down over there, both about to get killed, and yet here we are. And it's everyone else that's dead. Like it was magic. Like it is magic. You did not just come back for that bag. Or if you did, the bag made you do it.
This is my medicine. My family's.
And this is mine. This is my son's. He is dead now.
And up on Powder River, there is a man trying to forget that he ever existed. So I'm gonna go up there to remind him. And when I have, it'll be the last thing he ever hears, I swear it.
Lady, how long have you been in this country?
2 weeks.
And how many killings have you seen?
4.
In 2 weeks. Well, I've lived here my whole life. I've lost father, mother, wife, sons, daughters, friends, family. I've seen villages razed, and I've raised them myself. Men, women, and children, shot, cut, stuck, hung. I've seen hell, and I've made hell. And I'll carry it from here to the sky beyond. But don't expect me to care for one boy.
Please. Please.
Can you shoot?
If I have to.
Oh, you'll have to. Them all been waiting for you? Like they knew you was coming?
Yes.
You know how to dry it?
Hmm?
You can't carry a wet pig. Not from here to Kearney.
Where's that?
North a ways. From there, you're on your own.
So we're not just killers and thieves, then. Has one such as you within it.
Been both. Likely both again.
How do you do?
Better on my own.
What's your name?
I have many.
But which do you like?
None.
There's something else we share. Mine's Cornelia Locke. Lady Cornelia Locke.
That make you wife of a chief?
Daughter. I've never been married. Never will be. I'm also a Scorpio. Do you know about that?
What?
Your star sign. In London, it's all the rage. I'll tell you about it. Mine's about revenge. Can't help but think yours is, too.
Aim for the head.
Some say I got devil. Some say I got angel. But I'm just a girl in trouble. I don't think I'm in danger. Don't think I'm in danger. No, I know I'm not in danger. But some have tried to sell me all kinds of things to save me from hurting like a woman and crying like a baby, something like a woman, crying like a baby, and all the things that I've seen qualify me for a part in your dream, qualify me for this dream.
welcome to the real America.
What did he do?
Just the color of his skin.
You and I, how we met. It was in the stars.
Where are you headed?
Kane County, Wyoming.
Well, I've lived here my whole life. I've seen hell, and I made hell.
What you gonna do now?
Nebraska.
That ain't Pawnee land no more.
Don't want it all, just a few acres.
Gaddy about with all that unbanked cash.
You're gonna kill me.
Yep.
Without you, I'd have been killed.
My son, he is dead. And up on Powder River, there is a man trying to forget that he ever existed.
Will you help me? Please.
Can you shoot?
I have to.
Oh, you'll have to.
What? Better see for yourself.
Sheriff?
Mr. Trafford.
Actually, I'm an honorable, but I'll let it slide.
I would. This country, you gotta earn your titles, not just get born with them.
Oh, so how must that feel, Sheriff Marshal? Have a surname exceed your station?
Always looking to better myself. The American way.
Even arrested anyone yet?
Remarkably civic-minded lot.
That right? What about this?
What is it?
That, Sheriff Marshal, is a 13-week gestated prize Longhorn Hereford cross. I imported the bull from England. Huge expense.
Jesus, I'm sorry to hear that.
100 more lying up there. All ripped out the same.
By what?
Oh, no, by whom? Your people.
Mine?
Homesteaders. Sodbusters. Pig fuckers.
Not my people.
Well, they're the ones who pay your bills, Sheriff.
You're not part of this community.
Had law and order long before you lot got here.
Your law. Your order.
I opened this place up. Me. Alone. But now it's every Mick, Spick, Paddy, and Wop who thinks he can follow suit, and this is how they do it. People are trying to drive me off my land.
Your land?
All of it.
Maybe you should check the statutes. You're grazing public land, Mr. Honorable.
Which I made.
You're English. I think maybe it was God done that.
See, and yet now all your people want to do is cut it up in barbed wire. Really the future you're waiting for, Sheriff.
Who's your man?
Night watch.
See anything?
Does he look like he did?
I'd like to have a talk with him once he's got his jaw back on.
What for? He works for me, just like you work for them.
Kel? You read this the same?
Maybe.
But maybe not.
Sodbusters, they're up to shoot or rustle. Meat or money. But these, they just been sliced up and left.
Wolf?
What kind of wolf does that?
Not any animal I ever heard of.
And what?
Sand Creek, 64. Heard something similar. That was against Cheyenne.
Killing pregnant women.
Yo.
You think this is Indians?
Nope. But it don't read like no pig farmer. And it certainly weren't no wolf. What kind of community you got going on up here, Sheriff? Do a thing like that?
Jesus, man. Even you can see the answer to that.
Look, it doesn't matter how many times you ask me, I won't tell you. Ah, you're right. If wishes were where we would be, then we would be where we are not.
Not a wish. A message.
Who from?
Comes in a dream.
Oh, yes? My dreams are wild.
Then you go to a Gouda house.
What's that?
Elder. Helps you understand.
I'm not sure he'd like what he finds.
Always did. They all are. Up there now.
Where?
Path of the Dead.
The Milky Way. Maybe that's them trying to send you a message.
What'd be the point in that?
Well, you won't know until you find out what it means.
But if they're up there and I'm down here, who's left to tell me?
It's busy tonight.
Der Weg geschehen auf Erden. Unser tägliches Brot gib uns heute und vergib uns unsere Schuld, wie auch wir vergeben unsere Schuldigen. Führe uns nicht in Versuchung, sondern erlöse uns von dem Bösen. Denn dein ist das Reich und die Kraft und die Herrlichkeit. Amen.
See, this is my point. It's against the laws of nature.
Why else you think animals travel by herd? So it makes it harder for the predator to choose. But you, out here all alone, only yourself to blame.
Peter.
Huh?
Peter.
What you saying?
It's mijn vrouw.
And what is the point of coming to a country when you can't even begin to speak its language? English, all right? Speaking English.
Meine... Whiff.
Your whiff?
Schwanger.
Not...
Schwanger.
Your whiff is fat.
Schwanger. Schwanger.
Oh. Pregnant? Your wife is pregnant?
Ja!
Why didn't anyone tell me? That ain't right. Death so close to new life. Not now, that is the wrong way round. I am so sorry. Truly. It's an awful thing. Go on. You go back to her. Go back to your whiff.
You gonna let him go?
No. But when you put an arrow through his heart, at least it will be full of hope. You missed his heart.
You all right?
Oh, yes. What's this?
West? East? South? North? For you, if you get split.
Not for you?
My people lived here over 2,000 years. No need for sticks.
What's up there for you?
Land claim.
Where?
Nebraska.
Is that far?
Not as far as you want to go. How come you came from the south?
Well, should have left from Liverpool, and I get that now. But, Southampton was closest, so that's how I ended up in New Orleans. The thing was, I was in a bit of a hurry, and my son had just died, so my mind was foggy.
Not fuggy. It was more, it was, I don't really know what it was. Well, it is really, but the man responsible is here, so here is where I must be. Or at least up there.
Well, at least you can ride.
And shoot.
Big difference between shooting a pig and a man.
Especially when the pig hadn't done me any harm.
I'm good with a bow and arrow, too. Can strike a bullseye at 200 feet. In England, we call it toxophily. It's quite the fashion.
Maybe I should go.
Oh, no. Look what happened to Pocahontas.
Who?
You follow the stars at night.
Yep.
Will you teach me?
No.
Well, you told me about Death Path.
Yeah, well, shouldn't have.
I like that idea. Being able to see your way into the next world makes this one seem less final. Is that where your family is? And my boy?
He died violent or ill?
Why?
Violent takes a short road. Illness the long.
Which one did yours?
Short, mostly. Long, some.
What if it was both?
English gave us all kinds of illness. Some say that's the short. Others long.
What do you say?
Short.
Violent. Well, then you and I were looking at the same road.
Not sure. Kickapoo, maybe.
Tribal lads?
Allotments.
What? Are we being followed?
Only one way to find out.
Is he a friend?
Of mine? Maybe. Of yours? Take out your rifle. Ratchet a bullet. Comes to it, I'll take the two on the left. You gut shoot the Pawnee's horse.
His horse?
Oh, you getting picky now? If I go down, the scrub's your only chance. But then if I go down...
I haven't really got one.
Steady as quick.
Trooper Charlie White. Tatsidao Dakuda. Sahidu.
Pakuhtu.
Aka. Good to see that.
Tasuko ite.
Nawa iti daddy. Nawa.
That why you didn't try and jump us back there?
Captain Clegg here. He wanted to meet you.
Often's the time Charlie here warms our campfire with your heroic exploits.
Tall tales in a short story.
Make it longer, if you care to join us.
Bushwhacking?
Pays better than an army pension, which anyways you can't claim given the nature of your skin and all.
Pays even shares.
Don't go saying it's a living.
It's surviving. A living ain't meant for the likes of you and me.
Unless, of course, you got other ideas.
Just go my own way. Let you go on yours.
What's in her bags?
Nothing we're dying for.
So hand them over. Well, against the natural order of things, ain't it? It's like being a military hero from a breed we was all just looking to wipe off the face of the earth. Now, the last man in your position, all he could do was pray.
And here we are.
Just give him the damn bags.
They didn't make the mess. Just cleaning it up.
Too late for her. But I can try for the child.
The baby's alive.
Weak. Done it before, but only for horses.
Oh, God, you've got to save it. Please, save the baby.
Go look for some sugar.
It's all right. Come here. It's all right. It's a good girl. Hold on to me. All right. I have you. All right. Come on. You do it.
I'm not a midwife.
Well, neither am I.
Hold it to your eat to. Your milk will come on.
No. I couldn't. I mean, I can't.
You don't want it.
Their mother is not yet cold in her grave. Please.
Won't last a week on sugar water.
Well, then we have to get her to a doctor.
Out here.
Somewhere safe for the both of them.
Well, that money traveled north by a spread. Safe enough.
No, I don't. I don't want. And I couldn't be.
The mother.
I am a mother. I'm just not theirs.
You lost a child. Now you got another.
Well, you lost a family, so I could say the same.
With you.
No, no, I was merely reversing the argument.
Should have left them to it.
I noticed this about you. You keep saying these negative things, and you end up always doing the opposite.
Yeah, well, maybe I should start listening to myself. You don't talk about that fight. Most people do nothing but.
Do you want to?
Nah, things were hit, things were missed. About it.
Is this part of your military training? You were in the army?
Yep.
The American army?
Cavalry.
So like a conscript?
Joined up.
Of choice?
You got enemies.
Who?
Sioux, Cheyenne, Arapaho, Comanche, Osage, Kansas. A few.
A lot. Why?
Some of it, long time. Some of it,
Because of us.
not looking for blame. Favors neither.
Well, then what?
Just a piece of land.
The same thing happened to my father. And they gave him a peerage and half of Devon.
Devon big?
I mean, your terms probably not.
Nah, I just need a few acres.
Hmm.
Your father, soldier?
Yep.
Figures.
Why?
That where you live with your folk?
But not in the main house. It was in a different, separate part of the grounds.
With your boy?
Yes. Mm-hmm. Well, you can ask if you want.
I don't.
My father was much the same. Only ask a question if the outcome's uncertain.
About right.
Maybe that's what made him such a good soldier. Like you.
Not me.
That trooper told stories about you.
Nothing to write home about.
Except obviously people did.
No point in that. We don't read. Never did. You think that's wrong? Like an animal?
No. It's just how do you keep a record of everything?
And what we said to each other.
Well, you don't talk much.
Learn not to.
Why?
But in the before time, nothing but. One voice the next for 1,000 years. Pretty good record as it went. Direct line to the stars. No need to write it down.
Is that why you paused on your shot?
Didn't think you wanted to talk about that.
Killing him killed the story.
No, he was dead already. Whether I drew a bead on him or not.
Doesn't that bother you?
Don't see how I got a say in it. Ain't that the point?
I'll tell you a story.
Yeah?
Yeah. Willingly.
We ain't survived it yet. We can't go to town.
Why?
Same reason we're off the trail. Can't move forward, don't know what's ahead, got no choice. Gotta go back. Don't go telling anybody about your money.
You don't trust them?
You met anyone out here you could?
Scout? Kickapoo. Jerky.
That why you stayed?
Instead of what?
I thought the Kickapoo went south. Mexico someplace. Instead of picking up on these allotments.
Well, that was East Coast people, the drunkards and fools.
We got offered allotments.
Taking them up?
Down there's just rock and dust.
Oklahoma? Beautiful territory.
Some is, some ain't.
Well, takes time to make a bed for mother corn.
They're never gonna grow without water.
We dug for ours. Threw 20 foot of rock till we hit it.
And they let you keep it?
They? Oh, no. You know the greatest enemy to an Indian?
our past. We have to turn our back on it. We've any hope to survive.
I got a knack for survival.
Well, then you will look to the future.
Looking to head back north.
Why there?
Where I was born.
As long as you remember, it ain't who you are, not anymore.
John, quit your lecturing.
I apologize. I'm awfully quick for sermonizing.
You are. He really is.
But with this ghost dance going on, I mean, it's pure insanity. Can't go dancing to a better future. You gotta dig for it.
John, please.
Just talk to my doll here.
So, I've got a mix we use for doggies. When the baby wakes, it'll nourish it better than she's used to.
Oh, thank you.
And I've been thinking, John, there's that family near Hungry Horse lost a babe. I'm guessing her milk's still on.
Yeah, we should ride out.
Not sure how it'll take to a couple extra mouths.
Oh, I've got money I can offer to pay.
No. These Christian folk. I'm sure God will find a way. And seeing as that rabbit fell at your feet, no point in wasting it. Mish. I thought you said you didn't speak.
German? Milch, ja?
Oh, you spooked her.
Now ain't that something?
Do you speak German?
Yep. Ja. Nein.
What did her folk look like?
Well, it was,
Their father?
yes.
He have like a pre-war beard, no mustache?
Yep.
Sunday suit?
Some.
Mennonites. Come through here not 5 days ago saying there was a wagon down, remember? That there was a family with a pregnancy got held up. Asked us to keep an eye out for them should they pass.
Yeah, and there they are.
What's left of them?
Where were they going?
Oklahoma?
Sorry, which way is that?
South.
They're boomers, heading for another land run.
South, so might you ride after them?
Us?
It's just that we're headed north.
They're back around 10 days.
And farm work can't wait.
Couldn't you?
We have reasons, not to.
Go backwards.
But we will. I mean, of course we will. We must. They've offered us supplies and a draft horse if we want.
Not me.
Why?
Turned around far enough. Need to turn back. You heard of boomers?
No.
First, the government sent us down to Indian Territory. Now they just don't call it Oklahoma. First it was ours, now it's not. Put us on little strips of hard rock scrabble and open up the rest of land runs for everyone else. For white folk. That's boomers. White folk who come like locusts, hopping over each other's back to steal the land we'd only just been given. Even though the best bites we never even got a sniff. See why we don't talk much no more? The English writes a Bible, but didn't tell us no truths.
The other day you said you weren't looking for blame or favors.
And I ain't. Just know where my future lies, like he said.
Well, all mine, but... Oh, what other choice is there?
Leave them local. Be on our way.
They are 3 days from their family, Eli.
Took mine through here once. 15 years back. Been strong-armed down from Nebraska. Heading where them folk are now. Wife died with child on the way. Can't be more than 100 miles off before I cut that one out. Kept the baby. Girl. 2 years. Till fever took her like it took most everyone else. By the time the army came back to fetch me, I was living for nothing but the blanket covered my head. I get what you gotta do and why you gotta do it. And I ain't gonna make no dance about it. But I've been here before. And I ain't going back. I gotta listen to myself on that one. Different wagon?
They swapped it. Suits their horses better.
So you coming back?
I left the money. Turns out I have met someone I can trust.
Fool thing. Keep them close, but keep your knife closer. Someone gets tight, even your killer's gonna give you pause.
Why?
Your face.
What's wrong with it?
Some men look at it. Use the moment. And remember, steady is quick. You're a Scorpion?
Hmm?
On the stars, he said.
Scorpio, yes.
The stinger? We call its tail Cool Hut. The swimming ducks. Bring spring.
Good.
And storms.
Right.
Scorpions are dangerous.
Oh, yes.
To themselves. Looks so hard to kill its prey, ends up stinging itself.
Well, watch out for that.
It's just your nature. Brought you something.
Ooh. Apparently the journey is quite straightforward.
Says a woman who looks for Wyoming from New Orleans. Bought it from them. Or at least I offered to work it off.
See, I knew you'd stay. It's in the stars. Oh, I was hoping you might say a little bit more about what's up there and such.
Said it's made in England.
Yes, it is. Thank you.
A week, maybe more.
What's up there for you?
Land claim,
Where?
Nebraska.
Is that far?
Not as far as you want to go.
You know the greatest enemy to an Indian? Our past. We have to turn our back on it.
I got a knack for survival.
What's in her bags?
Nothing we're dying for.
So hand them over.
We have to get somewhere safe for the both of them.
I get what you gotta do and why you gotta do it. But I've been here before, and I ain't going back. Brought you something.
Thank you.
Mr. Trafford.
That was a 13-week gestating Hereford cross. 100 more lying up there, all ripped out the same.
What kind of community you got going on up here, Sheriff?
Billy Myers. Remember him?
Mm-hmm.
Lonnie's brother. I hear he's up there, Kane County or some such. You might want to look him up. Tell him we finally got him. We finally got Lonnie's killer.
You hear that?
How was it they allowed him in?
For shooting his wife?
And then he killed himself.
We put everyone like that at a crossroads. This is where the cemetery would be.
Well, it's a nice spot.
Better hope it doesn't fill up too quick.
No. No, those days are done.
Mr. Myers, how can I help?
There's been a cattle break, but I know where they'll be. Where is he?
That's fine, Mr. Myers. Take your time.
Timothy Flynn. What, shot himself?
Uh-huh.
Who saw his body?
I did.
Were there any marks? Marks. Yeah. On him. He'd put a barrel to his mouth, so... What exactly is it you're looking for?
No marks on Timothy Flynn.
Only took him in down to his Johns. Closed casket and all. Be honest with you? Wasn't for Mr. Melmont. Lucky they didn't go down in a couple of old gunny sacks.
Melmont?
Paid for the coffins. She had cowpox. Mrs. Flynn. On her hand.
That's mine! So is that! So is that! Cut them up and give them back!
Relax. Cool down, man.
Mrs. Mars?
You got my cattle.
How's that?
Look,
At what?
that's my cut.
That? That's not a registered brand.
Those are my cattle.
Ma'am, all unbranded cattle found on the open range become the property of the Stock Growers Association. And as you are not an association member, this stock does not belong to you.
Don't go thinking you're no gentleman.
And here's at 75. Long since divested myself of that illusion.
Huh?
I'm not a gentleman.
That why you steal my cattle?
They were in the open.
I'm glad. They don't slice up your cows.
Well, that was a crime.
This is a crime.
It's a mistake of anyone to give the likes of Billy Myers and Timothy Flynn the chance to start again. Flynn just went and blew his wife's head off, so if I was you, put a lock on my gun box.
Don't you go threatening me.
I'm not. The threat's already in your bed. Is that like a Prussian thing? Are you asking me to dance?
I'm Austrian.
Right. So which one was the pointy hats?
This is my country.
And those are my cattle. Compliments on your riding.
Help you there, man? Let her go, boys.
Did you run them up deliberately?
Anything with Billy Myers' name on it is fair game by my book.
Where is he?
off, please.
You're flat.
Dear God. Think we need a word with Billy Myers?
Oh my God.
Say it again.
Hematozoa.
Hematozoa. How do they get in?
Tick bite. Cow gets bit. Parasite gets into the blood, gets inside the cells, multiplies, and they burst out, and the whole thing starts over. Before long, you got 1,000 head of dying cattle. Just because they got nipped by a creature no bigger than my pinky nail.
So you're looking for ways to treat it?
Found one. You heard of a fella named Charles Darwin? English, like yourself.
I have.
Nature, red in tooth and claw.
You know, I think that might actually be Alfred Tennyson.
It is a way to harness nature, ma'am, is what it is. And that is what we intend to do with this. Take the parasite, kill the parasite, put it back in the body. That way, next time a live one comes along, body knows it already. Just goes right ahead and eats it all up. And I am of the personal opinion that in short order, all the ills of the world may be similarly treated, whether it be a tick or an Indian.
An Indian? And how might that be?
A culturalization.
What?
What the body does to the parasite, society must do to the Indian.
Kill him.
Absorb him.
How might you do that?
You want to survive in a white man's world, you have to become one. Simple as that.
And that's science?
That, ma'am, is Tennyson. So, I notice you're wearing a knife. No, please, I understand. A stranger has joined your fireside. Biology may indeed be our sole creator, but morality must remain our constant guide. I wish you well with the delivery of those dear children, and praise you for your brave intent.
I know you're not shot. I did not aim to shoot you. Just him. Because you went where you should not. Don't bother to send anyone after. The vultures in Kansas leave no trace.
Where am I not to go? It's all right.
Smaller pieces, straight for grinding. Bigger than that one, for the furnace. Finest bone meal this side of Topeka.
Buffalo?
Was a time you could cross this whole yard on nothing but tailbones.
You want to get the corn in first?
Huh? No. That's last year's surplus.
Just leaving them to rot?
Way I heard it, you Pawnee, it was the women did all the farm work. You men just sat around horse lifting.
Horses look good, too.
They do.
That how you make your money? Because the way I heard it, market's been dead for corn a year now, and Buffalo don't need no explanation.
Don't go guessing at my business, son.
Don't go telling me who I should be.
Don't want to argue with you. You can be who you want. So long as you pay your debt.
For a compass.
Find one. Find enough to steer your lady friend right back into your heart, I can see you want to break some bones. that wagon you came in by? Got someone take it at a price.
Not mine to sell.
Not yours to keep then either. So you don't mind if I do? Fair's a share.
Ma.
Is any good come from having spat you two out of my pelvis? It's getting up there on this fat fuck. So, what do we got?
It will be fine. Right?
$180 for the wagon, $300 for the horses, $20 for the harness, maybe $15 for the rifle. That is a 73. Bits and pieces, 500, 550 tops. I don't know, boys. You want to dip your wicks into something warm, you go right ahead. But personally, I'm gonna save my snatch for something bigger.
First, we thought it was a trap. Yeah, old Captain Clegg and his crew testing us. See if we'd muscle his patch.
They're dead. They all are.
Clegg been working that line for years.
Now it's up for grabs. You interested?
It's a competition.
Black-eyed Mog and her boys.
She ain't gonna work with you. Nor any of your kind.
That's why we're looking to you.
Well, I ain't gonna stop her.
Shit, no. She got poison punched through horsehide.
Yeah, and Tit-Feather Kid's on the same.
Well, we got someone else in mind. Take her out.
Who?
Same as Stuff Clegg.
They're working for you.
Will be. Now, how'd you reckon it being a trap?
Just sitting there with this inside it.
Regular, it'd be 300, but got to keep back 50 for its contents.
50?
Unless you want to deal with it yourselves.
What you gonna do?
Trust me, boys. Everything's got a price.
in the back. Lie down and don't move. Lie down, don't move.
Someone came to camp here, told us of terrible happenings. My son, he was going. But here you come. How did you know to look at us?
To find you? It was an Indian couple, farmers. They said they'd met you.
Yeah, they say they will look for them.
Look out for them?
Nein, look for them. Where exactly? For help.
Sie hat die Kinder gerettet.
Yeah. Too late, if not for you. And your friend. Thank you. Danke, Vater. Danke.
So you don't eat with us no more. Stir your own pot. I get it. Heard you got yourself a tongue lashing from John yesterday.
I paid it no mind.
He ain't used to having another man around the place is all. Went through lack of trying. You a father?
Ben?
Him too. None made a year.
Christian?
American. This here's our baby now.
That compass.
Oh, yeah. Fancy bit of clockwork. Worth a fence line or two.
That why he offered it?
My husband may not be much with a corn shucker, Mr. Whip, but he sure can cut a deal.
How do you come by it?
Englishman. Passing through.
That happened a lot.
Yes, sir. People cross oceans just to get to where we are now. But they always come up a little short. They will sell anything, at any price, just to get themselves a little bit further.
You're hucksters.
The people who only want to take what was already ours, then that's what we are.
Ain't farming though, is it?
Ain't it?
Wheat seeds.
Thank you.
Russian. Red turkey. Best.
I'm not looking to start a farm.
No, please. Life.
The man who saved her, he is Pawnee, yes?
Indian.
Yes. The land that you want, it was his already. You know, we are taking it. Stealing it.
Nein. This land is Vater unser.
Fathers?
Gods.
Ja. Nicht unseres. Seines.
I don't.
This land is not ours. It is his. And his alone.
Und sein Wille geschehe.
And his will be done. If he did not want us to have this land, he would not have delivered us here.
Thank you.
Für Socken.
For her horse.
Ah, yes. They had horses on that farm.
Unsere Pferde.
She says it was her horse on the front. Did you see it with white socks on its front feet? It was taken from the wagon by the batmen, the farmers.
I need a, saddle. Saddle.
You welshing on your debt there?
Reckon you've set the price too high.
Still gonna hold you to it.
No, you're not.
What you seen?
Not my business.
You packing her stuff too?
Tracking's my job. Best get back to it.
Shows me a wagon.
Buys my silence.
So you have seen something.
Found it in the German wagon.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't make the mess. I just get paid to clean it up is all.
Bushwhackers.
Well, I don't care to inquire.
Except you do. You tell them everything that comes through here. Us, them German folk, and then you get a cut of whatever it is they bring back. Unless it's bodies. Comes to grinding up bodies, I'm just guessing that's a flat fee.
You're stealing our land.
Stolen.
So what do you care?
Don't. Claim's yours. You gotta keep it whichever way you can.
Ain't by corn. Mother or no, sorghum neither. I tried them all. Topsoil's dead. Bedrock's too deep. Nothing gonna grow here ever.
That's why they gave it to you.
This way I get to give it back.
Kind of like a parasite, though, ain't it? Suck until you pop.
There's a man who got his coin from the U.S. Army.
More like this.
No. Because the only people we strip down are white.
Not what I'm looking for.
Yeah, well, see? There you go. Because I got someone looking for you. Real hard.
Who?
Seems to reckon you saw something during your soldiering days. Something no one else was allowed to. I ain't gonna shoot you. Can't risk damaging the goods.
Where is he? Gone? Well, too much to ask for a hand. Oh, with that amount of cash, your guess is as good as mine. But how you thought to leave that much cash with him, I cannot imagine. Or maybe I can. Either ways, it's him you should be pointing that thing out like we tried to do before he lit off with it all. Whose was it, anyway?
Mine.
No sense riding around with that amount of cash unless it's stolen.
It wasn't.
Well, it is now. My point proven.
Who's that for?
Family dog?
It's deep for a dog.
Well, I place no curb on my maternal affection. A sentiment I believe you share. Oh. You lost a child, ain't you? The look in the eye. I've felt it so many times in my own. It's mine. All of them. long since buried. But you... Oh, you still raw, ain't you? I know. Your mind's a whirlwind. Still got me a mind as tattered as that dress you sport. Come now, dear. Killing and thieving? You ain't got the stomach for this, do you? Lady like you. That's it. There you go. That's Well, hell. Shiv back, cracker. Eli! Eli!
It's a shock to see the exact value of a man's life laid out on a table. I saw his horse in the corral. Wouldn't have left without it. Or them, or me, I'd hazard. So where is he? Who'd you sell him up to?
Didn't.
Okay. So seeing as we're weighing up values here, how much for you?
Take it.
Take it. You don't think you're worth a bit more? I mean, you did say that Eli was just a backward-looking Pawnee, do you remember? So, a bit more, I think. That it? That your lot? Every single cent?
That's it.
Maybe you don't value yourself enough. I already found gold under your mattress.
That's everything. I swear.
Okay, thank you. Now what about your wife? How are you going to pay for her? Now that you've given up everything just to save yourself, but think. Think carefully. Because if you haven't already given me everything, well, then you haven't even saved yourself. Do you know the first time out here, I tried this. I gotta be honest, I ended up flat on my face. But then I don't know, 6 hours later, the man who did it, he ended up flat on his face. And he had a knife sticking out right here. There's just something about this country. And you know your wife's is right here. Nasty wound, She won't last long, so don't you dilly-dally.
What do you want?
What I just asked you. Except this time you're going to give me everything, because that is how much my friend is worth. So where is he?
My name's Kills on Water. You don't know me. But I'm looking for you. Long time. You want us back? Tell me everything you know about the massacre at Chalk River.
Timothy Flint would shot himself. Were there any marks on him?
What is it you're looking for?
Mrs. Myers?
You got my cattle.
Don't you go threatening me.
Threat's already in your bed.
I wish you well with the delivery of those children.
What do we got?
Killing and thieving? You ain't got the stomach for this, do you?
Dear God. Think we need a word with Billy Myers.
Where is he?
I got someone looking for you. Seems to reckon you saw something during your soldiering days.
My friend. Where is he?
Tell me everything you know about the massacre at Chalk River.
Morning.
What you see is what you get. 4 mules. Everything as requested.
It's checking for the corkscrew.
You surely are a puzzle of a gobbler. Real hunting outfit need a flatbed for the hides.
Getting the lay of the land.
For what?
Cattle.
Ain't none.
Come back in a couple of years. I'll have run this place black with Steerhorn.
Big business.
Wrong one, if it isn't.
We're good. Dandy set of duds.
Pretty, aren't they?
So Cheyenne has something similar. Except he used a white man's hide.
Then he won't be needing mine.
You're short.
What's agreed? One gentleman to another.
I look like a gentleman to you.
I don't go on appearances.
Then you best do the gentlemanly thing.
How much?
$100 extra. 25 per mule.
How'd you get to that?
$30 per mule. Sure you can stand it? A man of your ambition.
Pay him. Belmont. Money.
Deal's a deal.
The hell? And point beneath his oils. It ain't his cock.
Pay him. That is an order.
And I'll tell you for why. After we made the deal, I took a little walk around your town, miserable shitter. It turns out that you've got quite a reputation for doing this sort of thing, so I thought it best I'll make a little deal of my own. Are you a patriot, Mr. Biskins? This is because I saw you got a great big flagpole outside your house. And I'm a mad fan of heraldry myself, actually. I hope to have my own coat of arms one day, although I don't know what to put on it. Numbers, maybe because I'm good with them, you see. And, well, a big old sticking knife, that's for sure, because that's what got me started.
Bullet in your brain pan is how it's going.
No. You're going to want to wear this, trust me. Trust me, it's interesting. So, knowing that this would be the way that it is, I've hidden a little bit of cloth about a mile back. Now, if I don't tell you where that bit of cloth is, and if you don't go and pick it up, and if you don't go back to Casper as quick as your little trotters can carry you, and you don't hoist that little bit of cloth up that great big fucking flagpole of yours, then the man that I've paid to keep watch for it, if he doesn't see it, then he's going to kill your wife.
No, can't be so.
Do I look like a gentleman to you?
That true?
Deal was a deal. Looks like a side of beef.
Not to his mother.
Why the display?
Sure scares the shit out of me.
I thought you said they'd gone.
They have.
You coming back?
Nah. Their day's done.
Fuck for that. So this place open for business then?
Need to bury him.
What for? If he's scaring everyone, means we've got the place to ourselves. Let him do his job.
Sergeant Whip. They send you out? Corporal McClintock. Gone AWOL, along with 2 others. Troopers Myers and Flynn.
Why?
Hunting.
Buffalo?
Injuns.
Orders are leave 'em be.
Maybe that's why them 3's gone AWOL.
None of my business. Been mustered out. Heading home.
For good?
War's over, ain't it?
Eh.
You missed it.
I winged it.
That's a miss.
Well, then I'll go and finish it off.
I don't know why you shot at it in the first place.
A fucking wolf? Tell you what, I'll bring it back, and we can make a nice little stole out of it for your beautiful fiancée. But don't worry, I won't tell her that I shot it.
She doesn't even know you exist.
What, Lady Cornelia Locke? Don't tell me. 5 Holland Park West.
And you know the tradesman's entrance, no doubt?
Yeah, I know everything. Yeah. Everything. That's my job. Stick the kettle on.
He talks loose to the man who pays his bills.
Not me. Board of directors. Chose him to keep a check on my finances, which you have to admit he shows a certain panache.
You bad with money?
What do they say? Man can lose a fortune many times over, but his confidence only once. Well, trust me, as a man who's lost many fortunes, my confidence has taken a hell of a battering.
Yeah. It ain't good when a servant tells his boss what to do.
Don't worry about that. In England, we have a class system. So for better or worse, David Melmont knows exactly where he sits.
Yeah, well, we don't have that here. So you best keep an eye on it. I've seen what happens to men like him in a place like this. Sometimes freedom ain't pretty. Cheyenne. We leave him be.
How many arrows do I need in my back before you tell me I'm in trouble?
None. Because we ain't.
What you doing that for? Eh? Make sure they don't follow us.
Said they wouldn't give us any trouble.
They won't. That wolf you shot give you more jib. They don't want trouble, same as us.
Well, I'm not sure you'll be looking quite as kindly when they start eating our profits.
This one's lame. Gotta keep an eye on it.
He's not the only one, mate.
Looks like the Delphi. Made by God. You've got a word for beauty in that ledger of yours.
Yeah. I have it down as unforeseen costs.
Well, thank God I'm the one with the vision.
Well, I've got a code for that and all. Oh, are you sure you want to hear it? I mean, I don't want to make your eyesight go all blurry.
No. Go on.
All right, well, years 1 to 5, there'll be a 6-fold increase in your profits, making you very rich. And then years 4 to 7, the competition will arrive, driving up volume, pushing down prices, but you'll still be rich. And then 7 and 8, the market will saturate. Prices will collapse, costs will balloon, and then by year 10 you'll go bust.
And you the same?
Well, no. Because you see in this little book here, this is... that here tells me exactly when to get out. So, if I were you, I'd be watching me like a hawk.
Already am.
You see, sir, you see. When you look, you never know. Maybe one day, me and you, we could be partners. I fucking knows. I fucking knows it. Just like I know that having shit on your shoe would smell a hell of a lot better than me. And that's exactly the smell I'm getting off you.
At least we know each other.
Just talking about you ain't got a fucking clue. You haven't got a fucking clue who I am. Because if you really knew, then what you'd know is that really, I'm the one.
Hello, the camp. Soldiers on patrol. Permission to approach.
Guns up. Do it slow.
Corporal Jerome McClintock, Troopers Billy Myers and Timothy Flynn. You stand as some of your company.
Too fucking right. Thank you.
What is that? Soldier's joy. What keeps an army on its feet?
Or off it. You know, the Vikings, they used to take opiates so they wouldn't care who they killed.
Sounds about right. Judging by the color of your duds, I'd say you've been out here no time.
12 days.
Oh, my mistake.
And you?
On patrol.
Small patrol.
Unofficial business.
Such as?
You are mighty direct.
It's curious.
Should watch for that. Every trap set the same. Execution patrol, since you ask. On behalf of the 1st Regiment, Colorado Volunteers.
That who you are?
Were. Will always be.
Against who?
Indian. Named Running Hawk. Cheyenne. Heard of him? You seen him?
Or anyone else besides?
Well, he's out here.
Why you want him?
He killed my brother.
Not just killed, cut him up. Like stripped beef.
What had he done? Your brother?
What do you mean? For being here. Like you are now.
Bit more than that, though, ain't it? You were at Sand Creek, right? If you're 1st Volunteers. That were all sorts of horror from what I hear.
When ain't it?
When you made purses out of women's private parts.
Still got it. If you care to take a look.
Whoa, no. Gentlemen, please.
You want for us to leave?
Getting that way.
Not me. No, not me. No, I'd very much like you to stay. Do you want to know why we're here? This time next year, we're going to bring 50,000 head of cattle right here. That's $100,000 of my employer's money. That's big business. And I can't have anything tapping off that. No wolves, no lions, and definitely no fucking Indians.
There aren't any.
Well, except there are. There are.
What you seen?
David. Shut up.
So what are you going to do with him? When you find him, this hawky fella?
Same as he did to my brother. I'm gonna cut his eyeballs out, sit him on a rock, so he can watch himself die.
Yeah. And then what? No.
Court-martial, most likely. Of you.
Well, they're going to chuck you in jail. Well, that don't seem right.
No, it ain't.
You see, I'm like you. Right? Like, I spent all my life in the meat business. I mean, not your meat business, the meat business, like abattoirs. From the blood yards to the boardrooms, I know what it's like. And you gentlemen are the slaughtermen of my trade. Like, you do things that others care not to think about. Yeah, but that must be done. And out here, right now, Something must be done. I've seen Indians.
Where? I said, shut up.
Oh, will whoever listened to you?
You're sacked. Listen to that.
Sacked. Oh, this feels good just to laugh in your face. Because up until now, it's just been everyone else behind your back. Oh, come on then, you venom-ass punts.
Sit down.
Blimey.
Show us.
It sounds like a grouse shoot.
They were packing a 58 cal.
What's that?
Nothing you can do. Nothing. He'll kill you too. Reckon it's just the excuse he's looking for. We ride down to Fort Ferdinand and we report it. You got that?
It's the best we can do.
Sergeant Whip. They send you? Then why are you here?
Heading home.
Are you, aiming to do something?
None my business.
It's all right, boys. There's one of us.
Ain't you, Scout?
Fuck are you? Hey?
Who?
Well, it ain't running Hawk. That's for sure.
You're my family. Drew McGlintock, Billy Myers, Timothy Flynn. You know where they're at now? And that civilian, Belmont. What happened to him? Or weren't that your business either?
You are lucky that you caught me because I was only here for the competition. I haven't even opened up the house. Come on, come here. Ooh, God.
And you won.
Well, it was a bit of a to-do, though. One of the competitors, she let fly an arrow in anger, can you imagine? And she almost speared a horse on the Bayswater Road. And I think she was aiming at the umpire, so obviously no chance of winning. Are you an archer, Mr.
Melmont. David. Nah. Not since I invented the gun.
I used to stare at that for hours and imagine myself in it. Now you've been there for real. Please.
Towel.
So you bring news?
Have you not heard from Thomas?
Oh, well, I don't suppose there's a post office.
Well, there is at the Faults. But, what I'm about to tell you is best for only your ears.
Oh?
Thomas is in jail. Now, I imagine it takes a lot of strength. Pull a bow like that. But what you're about to hear, you're going to have to be a whole lot stronger.
Tell me.
It all started with a wolf.
Time has colored in the black and white of your sin. So burn, burn the flag, rip it up, bury the rags. But I will find you still moving for the kill. You cut her hair.
I don't know what made him do it. I'm thinking it was the country, Miss Locke. He just got himself caught up in it. I was all for just, getting him straight out, keeping it quiet, for the company, but mostly for himself. Because I know he's been struggling, and what with
Money.
I mean, that's what I was doing, wasn't it? But I couldn't say. I couldn't save him from this. Because our guide, he's gone down an army fort and reported it. It has all kicked off, right? They've sent out a search party, and eventually, the soldiers and him, they were found in a.
Go on.
It was called the Hog Ranch.
A farm?
Whorehouse. That's, that's the irony of it, really, because the army didn't go for the killing. There's been too many, you see. Once they started, they would never stop. So instead, the soldiers, they were charged with the unauthorised use of
women.
Yeah, whilst being absent without leave, for which they all got dishonourable discharge.
For illicit sex, but not mass murder. And Thomas?
We banged up, awaited payment of a fine.
Well, maybe he should just serve his time.
Thing is, it's not a jail. It's a well. Deep one. When the rains come, it's going to start filling up. It might be a week. Could be a month, but they will come.
How much?
£2,000 sterling.
Why have you come to me?
Because you're his fiancée.
We are not engaged.
Oh, no, I thought he said he proposed.
He had.
Ah.
Have you told my father?
No. Nor anyone else besides. This was Thomas's last chance, and he'll never get another.
It was me that made my father invest.
Well, there you go. Save yourself a few blushes, too.
Blushes I can live with.
But ignominy, he cannot. The company neither.
My father has spoken of you.
Yeah?
Yes.
What's he say?
Not sure. You started
in the meat business, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, in the blood pits.
And then
But then, because I've got me a head for figures, you see. So.
So here you are.
Oh yeah, but don't worry, Miss Locke. I still know my place.
Well, no one should know that.
Well, then I must be a bit thick. Loyal servant as I am. To the company. To Mr. Trafford. And to your good self, of course. Now more than ever. But we can't leave him in his cotton sock stuffed down a well now, can we?
No.
No. No.
I sometimes wonder if there's horror in us all.
There is. Which is why pretty rooms like this are so important. They keep it from us. And this really is quite the beautifulest room I've ever seen in my life.
I'll get you the money.
Morning. Miss Locke. What do you think I was the postman?
I think he's already been.
It's from Thomas. Not him. You. All of it. Did they arrest you? Yes. And the well?
Do you know what? Do you know what I learned? Hate is a hell of a lot warmer than a bearskin coat. Although my toes are a bit black. And the fine was very steep. Let me tell you, it's almost cleared me out. So you thinking of shopping, mate?
Oh, as soon as you leave this room.
No, you won't.
I will. I'm gonna open that window. And I'm gonna scream, liar, thief, killer. You won't make it as far as the street corner.
Oh, no. Because you see, I am going all the way to Colorado, the Alamosa River. I want me a little mate, and he's going to show me the way. And with that money there, and with that money, yeah, we're going to buy us a stake in a gold mine. A big one. Because me and that country, we're like that.
Get out.
But we haven't made a little deal yet, have we? And I tell you what, I'm gonna promise you never to talk about this. And you're gonna do the same. I'll tell you what, though. You're right about these rooms. They do mean nothing. I took on a wolf once. A fucking wolf.
What's that?
Antonin Dvorak. It's missing a bit.
Yeah? Yeah. She's taken to her bed.
Oh.
I'll show myself out. You do the same. Not yet, though. No. Keep playing for a bit. It's pretty. A deal's a deal. Now put your gloves back on. Someone will notice. A la musa.
I know the horror was not mine by design, but it was I alone who made the choice to come to this place. I who looked to rescue my fortunes with such wayward risk, and it was upon my trail the devil followed. Within my employ, in fact, he stole. Which leaves me no choice It is here I must stay, place myself against this country. Let it test me, weather me, beat me for so many years as it feels fit to do so. I am not sure what material will be fashioned by its end, or even if an end should come. But I pray to God my previous life will have long since been eroded and forgiven by these hard, unforgiving winds. My final lines to you, my dear Cornelia, must be a warning. Never come to this place. For whatever evils have been released and however unwitting my part, let them remain here with me, so that you there may remain and live your life in perfect safety, half a world away. It is in this profound wish that I may remain eternally your true protector, Thomas Trafford.
This is a lock of my son's hair.
Got me this far. Like it was magic.
You die violent or ill.
Why?
Violent takes a short road. The honest alone.
Which one did yours?
Don't go thinking you're no gentleman.
It's a mistake of anyone to give the likes of Billy Myers the chance to start again.
You were in the army.
We got enemies. Bushwhacking?
You care to join us?
We've been working that line for years. It's a competition.
Black-eyed Mog and her boys.
I don't know, boys. I save my snatch for something bigger.
It cannot be that this whole country is only full of killers and thieves.
Where is he? Who'd you send him up to?
Didn't.
My name's Kills on Water. You don't know me, but the massacre at Chalk River, they were my family. Why you fight for the Blues?
I fought for my people.
The English were never your people.
My enemy's enemy.
Then I'm yours and you're mine.
War's over.
When you went home, was it still there? Or are you still looking?
Ain't asking for blame or favor.
And what?
160 acre. My choosing.
Where?
Nebraska. The Loop.
That the dream?
Not reality. Mine by rights.
How long you been out? The Army?
A whiles.
At what point of the first day did you realize you ain't got no rights? They done took 'em. Took 'em all. And for you, they even stole your loyalty.
I was proud to serve.
In war, are you only bound to lose? I'm guessing it's a dream, though, keeping you alive. Reality is, you ain't ever gonna get there. I'm guessing you know that, too. Deep down. And you're just trying to figure out what you can do to take its place. That woman you're traveling with, where's she headed? Maybe it's best for you to change direction. Take her there instead. Ain't no other dream to be had. First, there's something I want you to do for me. You're half decent at killing. Captain Clegg and his crew. Pawnee got an arrow in his back. And work that line for me. My business. Twice now. You turned my world upside down. Yeah, I want you to turn it back. There's a woman looking to take over that line, but not for me. Her name's Black-Eyed Mog. But don't get so close now, you figure out why. Just partial lifting our hair. Cheyenne, Pawnee, she ain't fussy. Any skin that looks like ours. Quite the collection, I hear. Man, woman, child. I want you to stop her. Kill her. Won't happen otherwise. I want you to make it your business. See the world as it really is. Us. Them. As it always was and always will be. And maybe I give you back this. And maybe my enemy's enemy will finally become my friend.
Well, wandering minstrel, lovely as it is to greet a Syce in Kansas, I can't help but wonder why you chose my door.
Whose are those?
Any one of them foolish enough to cross my path?
So you got a boy penned up in the stable?
Uh-huh.
Him too?
Oh, I like to savor the moment.
Why?
Cheyenne, 68. I was 21. And they took everything else besides. My virtue. My family. Sort of coming of age present, really. Don't need to tell you about my eyelids.
It was over 20 years ago. What is that, 50 scalps? So you don't think you've more than evened the score?
Not till every last one is on that wall.
And what about me? Guessing by now you found the contents of my bags?
Oh, that's a lot of money.
Are you gonna put me up there? Surely it'd break the pattern.
Well, not sure what my boys have in mind for you. Sure it'll be a lot of fun.
So I met with a John Clark. He's a kickapoo. Would you like to work with him?
Only with a knife.
Well, he told me something. I thought you'd like to know. Kills on Water, have you heard of him?
Hates my guts. Must do. He's the one that left them inside my body.
I'm traveling with a friend. It's Pawnee, practice killer. And John Clark told me that your enemy is about to send my friend to kill you.
What are you telling me?
I just don't want my friend to die.
So why didn't you stop him from coming?
'Cause I can't get to him. Your enemy has him prisoner, and I'm thinking your life is the cost of his freedom. So I just decided the next best thing was to come to you instead.
Then you made a mistake. 'Cause now you've given me the jump.
No, well, that was the risk. I know. But then I just thought that if I was the one who told you, and you saw the money and everything, and it was all going to go the way it has, well, then you might let me get the jump on you.
You shot my mom.
Mommy said, you want to have some fun with me? But right now, I'd say shooting your cock and balls clean off would be about the most fun a woman could have. But lucky for you, I'm not feeling very funny. Christ, I could have shot you. When I first came here, my friend told me the difference between what you want and what you need is what you can put on a horse. No better lesson. Choose your horse.
come for Eli Whip.
It's warm. Were you burned?
It's nothing.
You want to take a look?
No, I'm fine, thank you.
Can't let it infect.
Hey, what?
Up here, neither. Short time to come such a long way.
Well, from Oklahoma. You don't know where I started.
It's getting clearer by the day. Who's the boy?
I rescued him. And he did the same for me. I call him No Trouble. Because that's what he's been. Where should I take him?
He can go his own way. With or without us.
Us?
Thought maybe I'd take you where you want to go. You hear the name Billy Myers?
No.
Lives up where you want to go. Thinking on paying him a visit.
Why?
You got a secret? One you ain't yet told? It's okay. You ain't the only one.
You see, I told you there is magic in this.
You ain't got there yet.
Oh, but we will.
Lady, you shout so loud, ain't just lightning gonna hit us.
I reckon we could part the clouds if we wanted to.
Ain't no destiny in this canoe. Just a whole lot of aiming. And then one day you miss. And that's it.
You think I'm traveling with hope? Oh, Eli. Just without fear. And you know why? Because I'm dead already.
Reminds me of the chairman of my board. Eden College, the guards. Think you'd like him?
Yeah?
Son of an owl.
Sounds like just my kind of fella.
Suddenly trying to dive into David Melmont's pockets. Hope there'll be enough room, what with you stuffed in there already.
Are you gonna give Martha Myers back her cattle?
Maverick law. Mine by rights.
I hope you've enough of that to see you through the winter.
You a cattleman there, Sheriff Marshal.
I was here in '86. I saw what a hard freeze can do to a herd.
I've been here since '75. I know exactly what this country can do. No one knows it better.
Except David Melmont. Because he arrived here with you, didn't he? Opened up this whole valley, just you, him. Quite a challenge.
We weren't partners. He's my employee.
Tough then. A blue-blooded Englishman like you being bled out by an ex-employee who seemed to make his fortune in nothing so lowly as trade.
Didn't make it in trade.
Well, he's looking to now, so he is. And all that's getting fat in your business is the vultures.
Take the snake. Get 2 meals and a hat band out of that one. No, I once did.
Thanks, but Melmont's got in some chilled meat. Fancy myself a nice pork chop.
If you look at this really closely, you might be able to see some letters underneath that scar.
You want me to stare at a dead man's dead butt?
The thing is, Timothy Flynn had exactly the same mark in exactly the same place, except he didn't try to...
Get rid of it.
No, and your husband did. Why'd he do that?
Study it.
Grover Best wondered where you'd be wanting the committal.
I hadn't figured on it. You talked to Thomas Trafford?
I did. It's Maverick law, Mrs. Myers.
They were marked.
Not officially.
They're mine.
Not if they're out on the range.
Fence-pro.
I can only uphold the law as it stands.
I want them back.
Well, I can always try and have another look. I'm sorry for your loss.
He ain't having them.
Of your husband. Mrs. Myers, was everything upstanding in your marriage?
Upstanding?
It's just that you seem a mite more interested in your cattle, if you don't mind me saying so.
Difference between my cattle and William Myers. When a steer broke my arm, it was an accident. Drop him in the churchyard.
Now that's destruction of property.
Mine.
Ours. Let it slide this time. What with your present sadness? Do it again. Can't offer the same courtesy.
You ain't offering me nothing. And I'll take what's mine.
Let her out. Go fetch the sheriff.
Who is it?
Sheriff Marshall,
Yeah?
come to talk.
About what?
About that.
Follow a line from the great stretcher to Goody-Woody. The star that does not move.
North Star.
Chief star.
Chief Star.
And then here, see? 3 stars in a row.
Hmm.
You call them the hunter's belt. We call them Nahudaki, the deer. When they all point straight down, that is south. North. South. Chupiritaka. Evening star west. Upirikutsu. Morning star east. Give or take. So now if you're alone,
I will always think of you.
you're still warm. Here.
Hmm. Just never lived like this before.
I never lived anything but.
So how long now?
Couple days, maybe.
Where are we?
Casper Head, Nebraska behind.
You sure that you don't want to
Leave you?
go home?
Long ways east.
So what's it like?
When I was a boy, it was something. When we left, it was something else.
And now?
Guessing it's something else again.
Do you think that they will let you be a part of that?
Do you?
No, not the way you'd accept.
Can't tell what's changing quicker. The country or you.
Or you, especially now you've got no home to go to.
I didn't say that. Maybe I just gotta settle on something else first.
This Billy Myers. How do you know him?
Crossed paths a while back.
A friend?
But maybe back then he thought as such.
Why do you want to see him?
Tell me he wasn't.
It's a long way to go just to say goodbye.
Isn't it? Found it. Just now.
Hmm.
Why do you wear gloves?
Practical.
Well, ain't practical, the world you can't touch. You ever take them off?
Do you know, a lady is not supposed to until she retires home.
Who says?
'Tis a rule.
Well, you got a long wait then.
Never coming.
It will. One day.
That is uncommonly optimistic of you, Mr. Whip.
You'll go back.
Where?
Home.
Well, you see, that's the problem. I don't really have one anymore.
You'll find it again. Hell, looks like I'm gonna have to.
No, Eli. I absolutely won't. He was born on the family estate. And we were protected, not wanted. The manner of his making, you see, made outcasts of us both. And as a girl, you know, the walls I walked, they beckoned the future. But as a mother,
I could only walk within them. With him. For 14 years. That's where I left him. Under a willow tree. Near a lake. So that's home. He is home. And I won't ever go back.
In the time before, it was the woman who cared for this. My wife, she was the one who guarded it. Hung it above the Wiadu, in the Evening Star Garden, on the west side, from Evening Star to Morning Star. When we moved, she took it with us. When we returned, she brought it back. This is home. That is home. There's nothing else to go back to. Because it's here. With you.
I'm sorry, I can't.
Riders. The boy.
No trouble.
Not anymore. 3 plus him.
I'll be fine.
Then let's go get the boy.
Poles in, wire up. On a good day, I can have me laid 20 miles of cabling. But then, it ain't my first time calling around here. This is a 4100 high-velocity cartridge for a Sharp 74. It's the greatest buffalo rifle ever made. It can hit a lion cow at 766 yards. I know, because I did it. Damn near a record, 4 more yards and would have been clear. But I'll be honest with you, I shot so many in such a quick time, the stench of rotting carcass ran the length of the whole Kansas Pacific. Mid-century, there were 20 million head out here. Turn of the decade, not 100 left. And that's what it took to submit your people. Where bullets couldn't reach, starvation surely would. Which is mighty ironic, considering I made myself a fortune 5 times over selling their tongues. You don't hunt in England? Aristocrat like yourself?
Not if it results in the extermination of an entire people.
Oh, Missy, don't you go guilt-gaveling me. It's exactly your kind that gave me the inspiration. Countess of Sutherland. You ever take a jig with one of her boys? No. I cleared my family out in 1819, Strathaven, Scotland. They used rent instead of bullets, mine, but starvation came the same. I do believe they shoot grouse there now. Slunch of eye.
Why'd you take the child?
Well, unlike your brethren, I got myself a conscience. Maybe because I know what it's like to have everything stolen from you. Now, this country offered my folks a chance to start over. That's why I fought for her, tooth and nail. Jennison Jayhawker during the war. You ever heard of them?
Union Red Lakers. Rivers and Thieves.
Yes, sir! You know, the one thing that old bitch taught me. You're gonna win, you can't fight fair or kind. You have to burn and starve. Wins every time. Likewise under Sheridan. You know, one winter, we torched out a village so hot, melt the snow for a mile around. But them wars is done. I want to see this great country offer your people the same as mine. There's an Indian school at the head of this line built on the proceeds of my good fortune. I regard it as a portal into which any Indian can enter, but from which only Americans depart. Now, my folks, they love the tartan just as much as yours the feather, but it's under that we now must all stand. I'm taking the boy to that school. New Dawn.
These your students?
Well, they are. Had Mabel there for 2 years now. We only picked up Rose not 2 weeks back. She's a little quiet, but she'll learn.
To be your...
Ooh, blue blood, thin skin, no surprise. You looking a little red there, ma'am. Maybe you should join my school.
They're learning to be your servants?
Did not our Savior wash the feet of his disciples?
Do you wash theirs?
Oh, indeed I do. They're mines. For I can see no other pathway for the Indian survival.
There won't be one no more.
Exactly. Like I ain't no Scot.
Scotland still exists.
So does Nebraska. I wouldn't expect no old world Sassenach like yourself to know that, let alone how to say it. Mabel, you made clear now?
Ni broth gay.
Hmm?
Ni broth gay. Means water that is flat. You talk to him.
Yeah. Nebraska, like I said.
Ni broth gay.
Oh, you trying to teach me something, I guess it. But you know, languages change, son. That's my whole point. So must they. Rose, come on.
I know her. We met before. Her name has touched the ground. She's Cheyenne. She's the widow of Chief Running Hawk. And that boy you picked up, he's their son. She was the wife of a Cheyenne war chief. Got his head blown off my last day of service.
Did you kill him?
No, but I saw it. Must be why the boys hold him back. He saw me too. You're burning up. They ain't stopped their exit.
Good.
Best right quick.
Yes.
Not! Nie muffins. Nie muffins.
Ask her his name.
White Moon.
Nie to was.
No. It's all right. Come on. They've got to come.
$740. 5. 50. 5.
770.
60. 8. 70.
Horse.
Thought you was aiming for the Countess.
Thought I got her.
Boss.
Yeah, he's gonna get me. A lion cow for real. And at a record-breaking distance.
Foot shy, good lie.
Single shot. He has to reload. Where are your money bags at? Front or back?
Both.
Why'd you bring so much?
I didn't know how much I'd need.
Well, now you do. You see smoke from the gun, set the boy up fast.
Engines making a run?
They always do. Stay with the boy.
Pulse. Again.
Getting jittery.
She moved!
What? Fuck, no more. Play fair. It's all in the breathing.
Drop it!
No prairie savage. Outwolfing me.
I opened this place up, but now people are trying to drive me off my land.
Your land?
I'm no one.
Soldiers on patrol. Corporal Jerome McClintock, troopers Billy Myers and Timothy Flynn.
You gentlemen do things that others cannot think about.
It sounds like a grouse shoot.
Eventually, they were found in a whorehouse.
Not him. You.
I took on a wolf once. A la moose.
Mrs. Myers, Timothy Flynn had the same mark as your husband.
I'll take what's mine.
You hear the name Billy Myers? He lives up where you want to go. Thinking on paying him a visit.
You sure that you don't want to
Leave you?
go home?
There's nothing to go back to. You got a secret? One you ain't yet told?
You looking a little red there, ma'am.
Why'd you take the child?
White melon.
I'm so sorry.
Whoa. Hey, Tap.
Kelly?
Heard you taking off.
Weren't gonna let no lineman snap off the other side of my jaw.
He's on your watch. You let all them cows get cut up.
Tell you for why. They were never gonna live.
Moving house?
Don't see I have to tell you.
Give it a guess. Buy a plot, put a house on it, buy another, move the house, fool the government. How I done?
Something like.
What's your number?
60,000.
Plot.
Acres.
Jeez, Tap. Best learn to count your fingers first.
Well, lucky for me, someone else has more faith.
Who'd have faith in a grubline punk like you?
David Melmont.
Huh.
I'm gonna get myself rich. Way more than no cowpuncher can even dream. Once he gone got us the water. Yes, sir.
You out here?
You best not cross him, Kelly. You don't know what he can do.
Got a fair idea.
He get nasty. Real nasty.
That how them cows got cut up? That how you got this job? You do it for him?
Uh-uh. Got a thing what does it for him.
A thing?
Uh-huh. Seen it with my own eye. Does whatever Melmont tells it.
He read you bedtime stories, too?
It come for you. You ain't never gonna wake up again.
Well, you tell your boss. Now on, I'll be sleeping with one eye open. Man, you are such a coot.
Was it a huntsman or a player that made you pay the cost, that now assumes relaxed positions and prostitutes your loss? Were you tortured by your own thirst in those pleasures that you seek, that made you Tom the Curious, that makes you James the Weak? And you claim you got something going, something you call unique. But I seen your self-pity showing as the tears roll down your cheeks.
Fetterman. You know about that?
Big Indian fight? Up country?
Before Bighorn, biggest ever. 80+ soldiers, mostly mutilated. Badly. That what this is?
Not a clue. About to pull it all down.
Yeah. They sometimes used to Chalk River. Is there a river by that name?
Sometimes. It's a bourne. Comes when there's a flood.
Where?
About near Besset Valley.
You know about this?
I never seen defeat. This sure comes close.
Who knows the best routes north?
Guess that'd be me.
What do you think? 10 days for Alberta?
Maybe. Chinook up my ass.
Scalped. You do a thing like that?
Cut out, burned out. Next it'll be me. And then you.
So who we got up there? Alberta.
Skeleton crew.
Go.
Now.
Tell them I'm coming.
With what?
The whole lot.
The herd to Alberta. Now. As well shoot him right here. This is not what defeat looks like! Not here!
Not in front of him!
All right.
That sheriff, he thinks he's got cause to take back the Myers cattle.
Looks like he's gonna have to chase him up to Alberta.
No! Cut them out! Give them back.
Why?
She deserves a better hand. Than mine.
It says here Billy Myers was given a dishonorable discharge. I need you to ride up to Fort McKinney, find out why. And ask him about Chalk River.
Why?
Just something I've seen hanging on a wall.
Officially, Troopers Myers, Flynn, and Corporal McClintock got a dishonorable discharge for consorting with prostitutes while absent without leave. The civilian got a fine.
But really, the soldiers were cashiered for taking part in an unauthorized massacre of Cheyenne. But that was their job, wasn't it? Killing Indians.
Yeah, but not so much the scalping and such.
Scalping?
We're not looking to another Sand Creek. Not then, not now.
That's why you only agreed to meet out here.
Stella Shriver. He used to run a place called the Hog Ranch, outside of Fetterman, where they all got picked up.
Prostitute.
Not anymore. Goes by the name of Black Widow.
Hard luck tales of Calico Queen.
Now her sweet-talking days are done, but I think you'll find she still got something to say.
Howdy.
Ticket?
Stella Shriver.
Who?
The Black Widow.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Is she around?
What, now? Today?
If possible?
$10.
I don't have $10.
There'll be 2 bits for 7 p.m. like everyone else. Sure be worth the wait.
Better be.
Trafford's finally admitted defeat, heading up to Alberta. Branding. Why'd he do it like that? All in the same place.
Required to by law. Trafford's brand has to go on the left rear hip.
Well, look, as snow comes, they'll all freeze to death on the right sides. Then when he digs them out, he'll know which ones are his.
Left rear hip. D. T. T.
Going somewhere? Spare us a minute before you do.
What for?
Tell me why you put a brand on Billy Myers and Timothy Flynn.
How many did they kill?
Lost count at 30.
And then?
Myers and Flynn had the spunk to try and join our outfit. I suppose a starving man would ask anyone for a handout.
And all you gave him was a branding.
Seeing as the army didn't care to mark the occasion.
Did you do Melmont too?
They'd gone. Both snaked their way down to Colorado. Made a claim on the Alamosa. You know it. Struck gold.
So why did he come back?
Men like him, it's not enough just to succeed. See your enemies fail. And he bought me Myers and Flynn their plots too, just to rub my nose in it.
Is that why you took the Myers cattle? Did you kill her husband?
Oh no, not I. Dishonorable discharge. Shame is on us all.
Still. One day they'll name this town after you.
Please, God, that's a curse I dodge. We called the area Chalk River when we first came out here, because that's what we've been following. Afterwards, the Cheyenne, they named it the Stench. Bad luck. Do you know why? Because there's where it happened. Right there. That's where they're all buried. Even now. They built the town on top of them. The word that the Cheyenne use, don't quite have the ear, but that none of us does. As far as we can be bothered. Goes something like this. Hoxum.
Crumbling is not an instant's act. A fundamental pause.
You a doctor?
Young man, I'm a surgeon of the mind.
Need help?
Dilapidation's processes are organized decays.
2 bits for the Black Widow. Sure worth your while.
Tis first a cobweb on the soul, a cuticle of dust, a borer in the axis, an elemental rust. Ruin is formal devil's work, consecutive and slow. Fail in an instant no man did. Slipping is Crash's law.
Syphilis.
Yes.
Do you know the stages?
4. First 2 come quite soon after being infected, when you're yourself infectious. There's a 3rd stage, it goes latent. It disappears, non-infective. Sometimes forever.
But sometimes...
Comes back. 4th stage. This stage.
Do you know what will happen to you?
Erosion of the soft tissues and bone, particularly of the face. Blindness, deafness, heart defects, stroke, mental insanity. Finally, death. My son was born with it, you see. I nursed him with it all his life. You didn't blink.
It had a mother's love.
Some ways, he was the parent. Showed me the way. So now I know how to follow.
Can take many years.
For him, it was almost 14.
The leg wound is actually a burn.
Yes.
Your hands are scarred. But the chest is worrisome. I'm going to give you a dose of mercury vapor. You breathe it in overnight. Won't do much, but at least it'll get you wherever you want to go.
Thank you.
You told him?
No.
He need to know? Something tells me he already does.
What about the boy?
Broken leg, nasty, but it'll heal. Ain't going no place a while.
Will you take him?
Ain't gonna ask how you come by that.
Saved his life. Build one, too.
As it happens, I am looking for a backer in a new venture. Flathead Jackson's Wild West Show, True Tales of America. Beyond the realistic. With the medical treatments on the side.
Will you have yourself a backer?
What's your cut?
A photograph of him at 18. Show me he made it.
That's it?
That's it?
Ma'am, how you know to trust me?
The way you looked at my son. One more thing. Tomorrow I want you to take a photograph of Eli and me. While I still look like this.
All righty now. Very still.
Eli, I have to tell you something.
No, you don't.
I do.
No, Nate. Knows it already.
Oh, Eli.
Fleeting charms of earth, farewell, your springs of joy are dry. My soul now seeks another home, a brighter world on high. I'm a long-time traveling here below. I'm a long-time traveling away from home. I'm a long-time traveling here below to lay this body down.
Leaving the boy, right thing to do.
Only thing. Whatever happens next, don't put yourself at risk.
Never been anything but.
But not for me.
It's not just your story.
There you go, you see. Magic.
Just a whole lot of aiming.
Then one day a miss. But not for this. And not for me.
I'm a long-time traveling here below.
What has this country done to me?
Away from home. I'm a long-time traveling here below to lay this body down. Farewell, kind friends whose tender care has long engaged my love. Your fond embrace I now exchange for better friends above. I'm a long-time traveling here below. I'm a long-time traveling away from home. to lay this body down, to lay this body down.
Red.
Trafford's pulled out.
Yesterday, whole crew hoping to beat the weather.
Looking for my boss.
Well now. Delivering crowbait cattle to Martha Myers. Touched or crazy. Take your pick.
You come far?
Looking for David Melman.
Ain't here, up country. Drilling for water.
Where?
Can't say.
Can't or won't?
Neither make a difference.
Billy Myers.
Graveyard. Widows. Still about.
The sheriff?
Him too. I'm going there myself if you care to join me.
What I owe you?
Answer to a riddle? Why'd you marry Billy Myers?
I didn't. My folks went down on the Mosa way in 77. Pa heard you could stuff your pockets full of gold just standing in the river. Clear cleaned out by the time we got there. Pa's pockets too, by the time I left.
Alamosa. David Melmont.
Played my pa for the fool he was.
Why didn't you run away?
The gentlest heart sprung from the hardest soul.
He know?
That I was defiled by David Melman. Enough. That I didn't have no choices. Woman with child gotta take what's given.
And you got given Billy Myers.
At least he didn't get to touch me. At least he didn't get that.
Ma, someone's coming.
That's Thing Kelly. Works for Trafford. Thought he was shooting for Alberta.
Looks like Alberta shot back.
Go get the horse.
Who is he?
Who are you?
He with Trafford?
No, I saw him on his own, cutting country. Over near Busted Belly.
Big caliber. Couple of grooves.
58. Gatlin. Billy Myers, your man?
More like she was his housekeeper.
Timothy Flynn.
Dead.
I remember them. Jerome McClintock. Him too.
David Melmont. They all took part in a massacre, 75. Cheyenne.
Trafford told me where Hoxham now stands.
Did he tell you they got the calamity. Syphilis. From a lady's house they went to. Wicked one, for sure. Comes back hard. The woman who told me. Nothing left of her face.
That's why Flynn killed his wife. She had it on her hands. Grover Best thought it was the cowpox. But that's what Billy was looking for. That's why he dug them up.
Not just them. David Melmont, too.
Jed, outside. Now!
He's his.
He got it.
How old is he?
Why?
Did you show any signs early?
No.
Nothing?
Never.
Good. There's a latent stage.
What?
Where it disappears, it's sometimes forever, and if Melmont had... Then... It's very possible he would not have infected you. I don't think you've got it. Or your boy.
How you know?
Because I have. Gave it to me. Before.
You gotta get out of here. Now. Before he gets here.
Who? Him. 58.
Like he just did to me.
Like he'll do to us.
Now.
But the walls are pretty thick. Couldn't say for the roof.
My boy.
Trouble's here. He's not.
Sir, I'll have that belt from the wall. You'll be so kind.
gone. My boy.
Where?
Where Melmont is.
Up near Busted.
So?
Your boy went that way. McClintock this. You follow your boy, we'll follow McClintock.
Look.
Trafford's manager. Clay?
Sure.
You look like you've had yourself one hell of a party. But if it's Alberta you're looking for...
He gone killed them all.
Yeah?
Trafford. The herd.
Thomas Trafford.
Up country. Cloud burst. Middle of the night. Flash flood, I mean. I ain't never seen the like. Got himself up a stampede, see? Crazy Englishman. We tried to save him. Even got a rope around him one time, but well, he cut himself loose.
I don't understand.
He drowned, man. He drowned himself.
Where is he?
Atlantic, Pacific. Depends where the water went.
We have to look for him.
Ain't exactly looking to be found, man.
Well, find him, I will.
You don't follow. This is what he wanted. Thomas Trafford, he opened up this whole place. Least he can do is let him be a part of it now. A few strays left, if you're so minded.
You go whichever way you want. I go for my boy.
He's dead. We're gonna part soon.
Why? No.
You angry? You proved it, but it ain't your nature. Sometimes just to see a thing is enough to let it go.
But I haven't seen him yet.
You're about to.
Here's we all are. Yes, sir.
You here?
Oh, yes, sir. up yonder. Been waiting. Took you some time. Guessing you've got yourselves held up some.
Mojave?
Yes, sir.
You looking to get killed?
Oh, yes, sir. But now I's ready. Take it to heaven.
Huh. Take us in.
I see. Here you go. Good afternoon, Cornelia.
Lovely as ever. Though a little frayed round the edges, don't mind me saying. I mean, if I knew you had this much funk, I might have taken you with me. Save me having to deal with this little fucker.
He's come at me with a broken sword.
Thomas is dead.
How?
A flood. He drowned.
Oh. And when are you going to tell me bad news?
Well, we might have shared a life together if it wasn't for you.
Well, then you'd be face down with him, wouldn't you? Aye?
I know I died years ago. You killed me. Why not you?
Well, it came, and it went away. It's never come back. Until now. That is broke. Do you look like me? Oh, lucky boy.
Not his spirit.
Can't have it all. What did you do with him? Did you stuff him down a carsey?
I cherished him.
Why?
Because he drew breath. Because he never gave up. Because he knew pain and pleasure and boredom. And because he suffered. He taught me to do the same. Because you were the part that he was fighting, and I was the half that kept him alive. Because of all this, but mostly because I was his mother. Am.
I do remember that the music was quite pretty. Beautiful. You. I know you. Oh, no, that is... Oh, hang on a minute. That's spooky. You were a mulatto thingy, half savage, half soldier. You still are.
Weren't me covered in blood.
It was you watching, though, wasn't it? Hey! Do that a lot, do you? Save your own skin. You gonna watch her and all?
Looking forward to it.
What about him?
All set.
Ooh. Oh, shit. Whoa, Nelly! Got us a couple of seconds.
Though I should warn ya, I got a man looks out for me, and I wouldn't pick a fight with him.
What? Hey? Hey? You're not gonna kill me, darling. You wanna know for why? Because there is a little bit of your boy walking on this earth. And you can't kill that.
Blood.
Where is it?
She's fine. I checked.
He's alive.
I did.
I'm gonna have to arrest you both.
No. Just me.
God damn. I couldn't do it.
You didn't need to.
All right, you. I'm gonna take you in.
Why?
His workers come up here, find him, there'll be a lynching, no question. Out of my hands. Clear out as soon as she can. But not with us.
No.
We're safer separate. You understand? I want these two with us. You want to live? Do what I say.
All of ya, no!
How do you think this is gonna go?
Never say till it has.
I can't. They're gonna hang you anyway, right in front of his store.
Is that legal, Sheriff?
You know what's beneath that street?
You got a fair idea.
History. And that's where they're gonna keep it. Yep. That's how this story's gonna end. But not for you. This is how it'll be for you. I was up here looking for that boy, and I came across Melmont in some big argument with this fella. I shot him, but not before he got to stick a cavalry saber straight into our hero's heart. That's the way it'll be. And the only way to make that work is for you to disappear. Now, forever, and never look back.
The woman I came in with.
She's got her own journey to face. Wouldn't you say? Now this one's done. There's only one way out, and that's not it.
What's happening?
This can't be. You shouldn't be here.
What can't?
Soon? Yes, come.
No. No. Because look, it's magic, all of it. All of it.
Time to go home.
No. No. Home is here. With you. Where will you go?
Back to the loop.
Why?
Sometimes you gotta see a thing. Just to let it go.
I can't let you go. I can't.
Lady, how many kills have you seen?
Quite a lot, actually.
Short or long? We ain't here but a moment. You or me. None of us. But that star of yours,
Scorpio.
next time you see it, look to its right. The wolf beside her won't never change.
You've got to go!
Sweet seed. The best. For that day.
Found it. With you.
At last.
That's it, girl. Keep coming. That's it.
white moon. My name's...
I know who you are.
Here you are, in England. So strange. Do you remember me?
Yes,
I thought maybe not.
I do.
It sounds like a dream.
I've seen the world.
Who has been your favorite?
Hastings. They have a train there. Goes straight up a cliff.
Thomas used to live there.
Who?
Oh, just someone I once knew. You know, I've written to you many times. And if you ever wanted...
To leave?
Yes.
And become what?
Whoever you want.
Join one of them schools? Become an American? I am Eshe Hokomas, son of Touching Ground, son of Running Hawk, grandson of White Claw, and Kills Twice Woman, warrior of Wolf Creek, great-grandson of Howling Elk and Black Moon. I was born on the Great Plains.
This is just a circus.
A zoo. You know, I play him.
What?
Sergeant Whip. Summit Springs, he saves a white woman. You see?
He would be very proud.
Thank you.
Actually, I came to give you something. He gave it to me before. Take it.
No.
Well, it's still mine to give. Please. Please. No.
Please.
The shame.
But not for you.
Many's the time I've been mistaken, and many times confused. Yes, and I've often felt forsaken, and so far away from home, so far away from home. Oh, they come on the ship, they come and they fly away. We come on the ship that sailed the moon. We come in the ages most uncertain hour and sing an American tune. Oh, it's alright, it's alright, it's alright. You can be forever blessed. Still, tomorrow's gonna be another working day. I'm trying to get some rest. That's all, I'm trying to get some